at their ghosts that don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Frazier to the middle. Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. We played just over a minute here in the first. Anthony misses. Left side, Johnson. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. Good work there as it goes.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. And it's a Lakers ball. Here's West. No good with the triple. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James against Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Fades back. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. No good with a layup. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. There's a screen. To the paint. Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
Under NBA rules, the officials will have
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Make some noise once again for your Knicks breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. James outside. Over Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Los Angeles leads by 14. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. So it's the Lakers now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Lakers foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
Good on both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Right wing. Ewing passes to Garrett. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's West. It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. Frazier's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Next foul. Richard Garrett. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. There's the steal. Fast break, New York. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. Blocked. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And New York has possession. They trail by 16. Anthony in the post. James is there. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's James. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Johnson. And he converts the layup. Johnson's got 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The 3 is up. Ewing passes to Anthony. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's West. He's got 14. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 10.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 9.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier to the wing on the left from 20 feet. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. James against Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson, and it's the Lakers on the break. For 3, James, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Connects from downtown. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 17. Spins. For 3, James. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Launches it. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Reed, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First team
The free throw drops for Anthony.
at the line. 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Takes the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Takes it inside. West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. And so it's the Lakers with it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Not going to go that time. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Basket good. West has got the game going with his first points of the game for Los Angeles.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
West outside. Lots of room. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. West has got his second basket of the game. Anthony down low. James defending. And stolen by James. O'Neal finds West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And James pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. And it's West missing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Ewing. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
West against Frazier. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James wide open, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. West against Frazier. And Jerry West throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
James against Frazier. Johnson down low. Drops in the layup for two. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here's Ewing. He has yet to score, and stolen by LeBron. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here is Reed. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Back to Shaq. Reed with the steal. And here is Anthony. Here's the teardrop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got 13 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
James looking around. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive, and Kareem throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Deep 2 from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. He's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anthony. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. West down low. Can't hit from in close. New York with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
West kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. They grab their own miss. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. The second chance effort. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Great open look there. 9 points in the game so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. Ewing gets the rebound. And the Knicks with possession here. Frazier outside. Off target with his three. Los Angeles leading by 23. LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. On the wing, Ewing. Trying to get something going. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For three, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. 1 second left. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close. And
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Pass to West. It's deflected.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Out to West. Nice move. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And West finishes it off. West has got 18 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
West passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West with a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. LeBron right side, and the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. James finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Here's Garrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For New York, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. No good on the free throw.
2 shots. Richie Garrett.
He hits the second from the line. Here's West. He's got 18. Johnson right side. Shaq with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Ewing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it's Johnson penetrating from deep. James, it's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Reed's got 8 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. The shot comes out. Good D by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 23. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And it's good. 2 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the officials call a traveling violation.
New York ball.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
James outside. Driving inside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. James in the post. Anthony on him. Just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing sends it back. They get it back. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. LeBron against Anthony. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Over LeBron. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Wasted no time on that one. And that's 15 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
No good on the triple. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. James up top. He's guarded by Ewing. The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. That one goes in.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
He was all alone on that one. West has got 24 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here is Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Ewing. Misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. West, right side. A special move before the shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Anthony against LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. And Jerry West pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-6 run. Johnson for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
3-point goal.
Frazier scanning the floor. That shot is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. And that one is hammered home.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. The baseline J. Second chance shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Detroit. Here's Chapuka. The putback. Smith with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Wilkins, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Smith passes to Young. Back to Smith. Takes a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tipped away. Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Young with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Chapuka. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Picked it out of midair. Young, the pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Pass to Young. Lots of room. And again, it's Atlanta. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. For 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Hill for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Young. He's got 5.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Smith outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Young. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pistons trail by 8.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Young looking over the floor. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas, that's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wallace. Fades away. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Young way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. From 6 feet away, the offensive rebound and the basket by Mutombo.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Mutombo with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Young. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Chapuka. Releases from 15. Off the window. It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Oh,
what you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Wallace. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Wilkins. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Hill with the steal. Thomas outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young, Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Good chance here for Thomas. And again, it's Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Minute 32 left in the first half. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Over to the left wing, back to Wallace. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. Here's Maravich. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and it's tied up with that one.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Young can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Tripucka. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Smith outside for 3. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Atlanta leading by 3. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Wilkins. Smith no good. And here's Detroit. Mutombo to pass to Smith. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Outside, Hill. Tries it from 19. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. It's deflected. Here's Tripucka. He has 6. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Thomas outside. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the take.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hill the pass to Tripucka.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Young. Pistons trail by 7. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 10 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And Atlanta leads by 7.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Pass to Young. It's tipped. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Lanier. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out for big finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Young against Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hill's got 8.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. A nice shot by Smith.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. And there's a pick. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Smith outside. Hill with the steal. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. They get it back.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. No good on the quick 3. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Tripucka. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Atlanta again missing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons.
People were worried that this would slow the action. Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
To the left side wing. Outside Young. Drills the elbow jumper. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thomas passes to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wilkins, good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Pass to Tripucka. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far.
Team second.
Here's Hill. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Second chance shot. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Atlanta leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. That's tipped. Now Young with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Thomas against Young. Shot from the mid-range. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Young drives it in. Basket counts. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:49 left in the fourth.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Young with it. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. The 3 is up. The shot misses. And Atlanta has possession. There's the drive. Maravich. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
29 seconds left in the fourth.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Here's Young.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Oh, it's stolen. From deep. Can't get it to fall. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweet.
Oh, or am I losing touch?
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Young. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. Smith with a screen on Dumas. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Dumas. Back to Billups. Drummond with a screen on Young. Billups. And it falls over the rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Young kicks to Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Back to Mutombo. For three, Smith. Rebound, Detroit. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Wallace misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Dumas, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Smith. It's Drummond with the rebound. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins passes to Mutombo.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Billups dishes to Wallace. It's stolen by Johnson. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The three-pointer no good. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumas. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Maravich defending.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Maravich, good.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Pass to Hamilton.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wilkins outside. Driving the lane. Poked away. It's taken away by Wallace. A finish. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And they put the fast break in the right hand. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Billups. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Billups. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Billups against Young. And that one's good by Billups. Billups has got 8 points.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Fires from deep. Stolen by Dumars. Hamilton left side. And the baseline jumper, no good. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Billups. Wallace with a screen for Billups. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Billups has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 5.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Billups. Drummond in the post. No scoring in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
From deep, Billups hits the 3-point bomb. Billups has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Detroit.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Now here is Hamilton. Another shot. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Out to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Atlanta with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The offensive rebound. Out to Maravich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Maravich has got 13.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Detroit, no good that time either. From downtown, and Dumars pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Billups, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Billups. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Billups passes to Drummond. They need this. And Billups with the lay-in. He's got 18.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Now here's Dumars. Right side Billups. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young dishes to Wilkins. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hamilton. And here they go.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so Billups nails both of them. And here's Young from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 8. From deep, Billups. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. He's out there with Maravich. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
That's a...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets it go with the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Young looking around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 7. And here is Drummond. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Phillips from outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Maravich. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
That's great. Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Young. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Latrey, another 3 for Atlanta.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's Dumars, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Dumars got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 11. Now Billups, 25 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wilkins kicks to Maravich. On its way from Young for 2 on the high post. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 12 in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The 3 from Billups. And it's Wallace penetrating. And they recover it. The kick out to Billups. Drummond with a screen on Young. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. Hawks passing it around. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dumars the pass to Billups. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks leading by 13. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hamilton against Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Dumars. For 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one drops.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Outside Billups. Bangs home the trifecta. Billups has got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Richard Hamilton. Joe Dumars is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Wallace, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the dunk by Wallace.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Takes it inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Hamilton against Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Billups against Young. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been kept back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Billups.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Maravich against Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Young against Billups. And he banks in the layup. Billups has got 34 points.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
The kick out to Young. He takes it in. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Billups against Young. Launches it. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 13. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering for 3. Maravich. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Back to Drummond. Mirovic against Dumars. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Mirovic. Pass to Pettit. Knocked loose. Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Hamilton the pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Mirovic for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down. Here is Mirovic. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Out to Mirovic. Now Wilkins. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hamilton. That cuts the lead to single digits. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Billups goes in. And the shot goes in.
Pistons foul. Richard Hamilton. Second personal foul. Team second.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Love the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Price, the pass to James. The three ball. It's hauled in by Eaton. Stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Hayward. They set the pick. To halt the run. Stripped away. Outside Irving. Outside Love. The shake. To the left wing. Here's Price. Off target with the three. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. And he nails the jumper.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Down low. Outside for Love. All sorts of time. The rebound by the Jazz.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. And there's James from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Love. Inside, here's Irving. Outside for Love. 4-3. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Launches a three. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Right side, Irving. Outside, Love. Pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Stockton. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here he goes. Stockton. Price pulls it in. Outside Love. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Love passes to Ilgauskas, down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Jazz. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Can't get it to drop. Love with the defensive effort. Beyond the arc. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Price. Still no points. And another miss by Cleveland. Going inside.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Price. And here's James, guarded by Hayward. They set a pick. A shot from the high post. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. There's a minute 34 left to play in the half. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Love with the ball. That one drops for him. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night. A minute 22 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. A nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 11 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Crafty move. Outside for Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. An open look for Hayward. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Outside for Love. For 3. On the wing, Irving. Here's Price. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Price has got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Cleveland leading by 6. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And it's Love missing. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. Count that bucket. Stockton's got 5 points.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Left side, Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Maravich on the money with the jumper. 9 points in the game. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as many as 11. And Irving powers it home.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Jazz trail by 5. With the drive, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Hayward.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Here's Price. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. And he drives in. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here they come. Here's James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier, and the free throw, no good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Will it go? And he hits the jumper. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Irving for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Jazz trail by 12. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Now here's Hayward. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Stockton's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points in the game.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Out to Hayward. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Price. And Cleveland another 3.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to James. Outside Love. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 17. To the inside, Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Seven seconds left in the third. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And so it's Cleveland, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Now here's Love. The D's right on him. James against Hayward. 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Offline with a 3. Jazz trail by 18. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 16th rebound on the night. James. Pass to Price. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Price. 4-3. Ilgauskas shot is off. The Jazz on offense. It's a 16-point game. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. No good again that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 24 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
He takes it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Out to Hayward. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The shot by James, no good. The Jazz on offense. Hayward draws the double. Pass to Stockton to end the run. LeBron with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Love. Down low. Outside for Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Eaton's shot is good. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving up top. Pass to Ilgauskas. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Into the lane, and Irving powers it home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Irving for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Oh!
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
James outside. Pass to Price. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Eaton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
James outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Love. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Hey, forget that Love can get up and finish like that. Nicely done.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Lets it fly. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for two. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot's good by Stockton.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Irving. Out to James. Love inside. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Eaton. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Eaton's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Gordon Hayward has the ability to be a primary or a secondary ball handler. Why? Look at the passing he's capable of. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Good on the bucket. Stockton's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavs trailing. James attacking. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he drops it in from the low post. Ilgauskas has got his second basket of the game. Oh, he picked him clean. To the wing, right side. Now Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Nails the baby hook. He's got 6.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Maravich. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses.
Shooting 1.
Utah trailing here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Stockton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. They get it back, and they get it back. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
Good on the second one. It could go. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich. Oh, okay then.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Stockton. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Irving. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Fades and shoots. Here's Stockton. Over Irving. Utah with another miss. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
The three, James. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, Gordon Hayward seems to get better and better every year this guy is in the NBA. And the thing maybe that's my favorite about him, he does whatever is requested to put the team in a position to win.
Price, the pass to James. Misses the three. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Irving from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Hayward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
How clever is Gordon Hayward drawing the defense into him? This guy's put on muscle, and he allows his strength to get him these fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. James deciding where to go with it to stop the run, and it's James inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
On the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Hayward. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he gets it back. Here's Hayward. And he drops that one in. Hayward's got 11 points. Here's Price. He's got 6. Driving inside. Outside for Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He got a piece of it.
Well, Kevin Love's such a smart defender. Send it back.
To the middle. Out to James. He gets it in there. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Stockton. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
James passes to Price. James against Hayward. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Jazz trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the second. Pass to Eden. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Price. He's got 6. James inside, guarded by Hayward. James can't get it to go. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Into the lane. So they take the lead. Hayward's got 13 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Maravich. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavs trailing. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And that one good. Love's got his second basket.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spot.
Oh! Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Price, the pass to Irving. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Eden. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And Utah leads by 1.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They set the screen. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Fires from the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Fires from deep. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. James finds Irving. That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. James has got 16 points now.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. Some solid defense from James.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Hayward outside. Fires the three.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Hayward. The three. Utah with another miss. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Price gets the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. And another miss by Utah. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Love. Hayward against James.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Hayward against James. Hayward's shot is off. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, Stockton. It's tipped. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. .58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For 3, James. Irving, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
It's stolen by Love. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Price. James outside. With 2 seconds left. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot's good by Stockton.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Cleveland on top, up 4. And we're coming right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Love for 3. Nails it from 3. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Eaton's shot is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
It's stolen by Irving. Picked it out of midair. From deep, Hayward. Up again. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 7. On the wing, Irving. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Inside. Another shot. Pass to Price. No one near him. Here's Ilgauskas, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Double team on James. Right side, Irving. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Irving looking around. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Maravich. And the shot is good off the backboard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Irving with it. Now here is James. Strong drive, LeBron.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Irving, 6 on the shot clock, and the basket is good. Irving's got 20. Jazz trail by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Now Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. They swipe it. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Price, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Stockton. Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. James outside. It's hauled in by Hayward. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Love. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Boy, isn't Kevin crafty with the pump fake, knows how to work his way to the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
They grab their own miss. Here's James. And it's good for 2. Swatted away. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Fires from way outside. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
And here's English for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to Thompson. All sorts of time. And Blackman pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson looking for an opening. Another 3 for Denver.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic outside. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. English has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Lever against Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Here's Denver now. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Three-pointers off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Cloak loose. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson fires for 3. And another miss by Denver. Finley the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:43 left to play in the first. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the wing on the left. Pulls up from the corner. 1:03 left in the first. To the paint. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Trying to end the drought. Doncic with the steal. At the elbow, Chandler. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
He had a nice open look right there.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now, here's English. 6 points for him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. English has got 8 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Finley. Fires the three. He can't get that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Luka Doncic out there with Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever against Doncic. English with the steal. Thompson passes to Anthony. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Now Finley. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Doncic. From outside the arc. The triple! Doncic!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's English. That one, no good. Nice D from Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 3. Finley the pass to Doncic. English with the steal. Lever inside. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Finley the pass to Chandler. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's off from 3-point range. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony driving in. Finley with the rebound. Doncic outside. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Finley. And the call on the shot that sends it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Dallas. Denver leading by 3. Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki outside for the tie. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Puts the move on. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The drive by Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance not. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic right side to the inside. Chandler. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Lever on the wing. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Chandler. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Lever against Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And English kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Lever, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Chandler, the pass to Finley. Now here's Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. With the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Shots good by Anthony.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Offensive rebound. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
The drive by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they double up Doncic to tie it up. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Thompson right side.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Blackman, and stolen by English. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
From the arc, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Ball's knocked loose. Chandler with the steal. Blackman the pass to Finley. Nowitzki with it. Doncic outside. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Finley. Just 3 to shoot. Over English. Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Back to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's Lever with the three. And Blackman pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Chandler outside. Off target from three-point range. The three from English. They get it back. Nowitzki with the steal. Man showing some terrific range. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Stolen. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in. From deep, here's Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Lever. Plenty of space. Finley grabs the miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Doncic. Nails the wide open jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
About Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Nice shot by Lever.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jokic has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Side out. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
They set a pick. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
To the paint. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Chandler, the pass to Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
Here's Lever driving in. Out to Thompson to the inside.
Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. Third team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lever. The three is up.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Offensive rebound from deep. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Now Jokic. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. And that one no good to start off the night. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, and he makes it on the layup. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Poke loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Lever's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Thompson for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Finley. Off with the layup. Finley's gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Now here's Jokic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's the 3. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 5. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Thompson in the post. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 13.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Finley passes to Chandler. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Jokic with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Chandler. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Blackman passes to Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Out to Thompson. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the take.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Takes a 3. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. 29 seconds left in the first half. Chalk up 2 there.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from outside. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. The defense better be aware of it.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Drives to the hoop. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Finley. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to English. Here's Thompson. Here's English. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Thompson, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. English can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Lever. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 14. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Finley's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 1:56 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. Jokic, the screen. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. .133 left in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Chandler out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Finley's got his 5th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chandler, the pass to Finley. Nice look on this one. He's off on that one. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Mavericks trail by 16. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's English. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Counted. Good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. And Denver leads by 16.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he's going for the oop here. It's intercepted. Thompson outside. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Deflects the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Lever passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:24 left in the game. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to English. Right wing. Wide open. Jokic passes to Lever. Second chance effort. No good there. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down low.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
"27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Blackman.
Get up to throw down.
And he slams it in one-handed. And Denver has possession. The three from Thompson doesn't go that time. Doncic against Thompson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. And there's the drive. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now the Mavs on the run. Fires from the line. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Lever. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson.
Blocking foul call. Tyson Chandler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Doncic left side. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Just over a minute and a half in. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. There's the drive.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He shoots. Another one falls for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic, good.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And it's Doncic on the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Finley, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Blackman. Missed inside.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
English passes to Lever. Here's English inside. There's the steal. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1 second left. Deflected. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Chandler's got his first 2 points of the night. To the inside. Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always...
Wow!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Offensive board. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 5.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Driving to the basket. Yep, that one's good. He has 6. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. English passes to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Iverson can't hit. Here's Finley. He's got 11. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Cuts off the pass. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Anthony, the pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony outside. And it's all tied up. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Finley gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Finley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Finley's got 15 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic right side. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Anthony. Going inside and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Now at the line for your batters.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Iverson passes to Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Fast break, here we go. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Blackman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And the second free throw is good. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Another steal. Here's the break. That one's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Mavericks on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Nowitzki, pass to Finley for the lead. Here's Chandler. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. 17 points in the game. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Doncic with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got 13.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And when we return... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson, 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Iverson.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Blackman.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. And he drives in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lever passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go. Jokic is doubled. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. They're running.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. They trail by 7. Lever passes to English. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. There's the block. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Uncovered. Iverson with a rebound. Denver leading by 7. With the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Knocked loose and stolen by Jokic. The steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Blackman. To halt the run. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Here's Chandler. Uneasy, too, on the layup. So it's Denver now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lever.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony outside. Yes, it's good. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Missed it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never